Alright, I got everything set up. Let me change that just a little bit so I can see chat. That's better. Let's check and make sure everything's activated. I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Hello, welcome. We're just getting started. One thing I need to check, I just want to see, okay, so this guy's going to finish up over here. That guy can just sit there for a minute. Well, actually, let's see. Let's get this guy. Well, he can't harvest in the rain. TK, how are you? Oh, awesome, yeah. Awesome. I'm going to be using some soft pastels for the very first time Monday. It might be pretty interesting. God bless you. I hope you sleep well, man. I've got to test this thing out right here a little bit. See, it's still not letting me, it's not letting me fill. And I don't understand that. But I do want to do an experiment here. So we have 35,000, or maybe 36,000. Yeah, 36,000 liters of wheat in here, but it won't let me access it. Now, if I want to buy, so let me see here. If we do this, we have, I can only buy it, look, 50,000, 10,000. I'm going to buy 5,000. We have 36,000 liters. Let's go back. 36,000. I think this, it looks like the smallest I can purchase is 2,000, 1,500, 200, 100. I'm buying just as little as we can get. We've got 36,555. I'm going to buy 10 liters just to see if it takes away . Now we have 565. But did it put that in my trailer? That's the question. I don't understand that either. See, it did not put none in my trailer. It just gave me, I just bought an extra 10 liters. So what is that all about? So I didn't even get any wheat. It just added it to the total that I have. So this entire thing right here, huh? I can't get it. I can't even buy my grain back. It says refill silo. What does that mean? I have to. Why would I want to fill this silo if I can't get grain out of it? That does not make sense. This thing is a ripoff. It's like I have one word to describe what this thing is, and that's called scam. Because it does not do. It's not a grain silo. The only thing it's done is just steal my grain. Literally. I don't understand how to make this thing work. It's not a silo for bulk. It just isn't. You can't even get you can't get your stuff out. It'll let me dump my stuff in it, but it will not give it back. And it's like I can't think of anything I'm doing wrong. There's no options to make this thing work any other way. So right now, because see, I should just be able to pull right up to it. See, start filling. And the thing of it is, I do not know if this is just like, the thing is just broke. And at some point it will be fixed like it's supposed to be fixed. I don't know. That's very frustrating. All right, I need to figure out how long it's going to rain because it rained for an entire month already. We can't do any harvesting. I can't finish harvesting. All right, it's supposed to stop by 10 o'clock, so let's go up here. Let's get the clock to advance until it at least quits raining so we can actually do some harvesting. Now we can go to the harvester. I believe this guy is probably finished. Yeah, looks like he is. I want to run around a little bit just to see if he missed any places. I think it probably should be good. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. All right. I sure was hoping to be able to get that silo out of the center of the farmyard up here. Something else I have not been able to get to work is the beehives. And I'm not sure what's going on with that either. Now we're going to replant this field in wheat, providing I do not forget to change our planter to wheat, because we want to be able to do straw swath so we can get some straw. Let's see, I'm probably going to need that trailer, aren't I? Hey, Richard. Oh, I'm doing okay. How are you? Oh, okay. On Elm Creek. All right. Now that came out today. Was it today that came out or last week Friday? I know you mentioned to me before. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought you told me before that it was coming out on Friday, today. I like Elm Creek. Now, after we get this field replanted, then we can sleep, and that field across the way right there will be ready. We'll be able to harvest this field. And then we may jump over on Riverbend Springs. Well, I get this field in one tank load. That's nice. So I didn't even need the trailer for that. Now, do we already have soybeans? Let me look and see if we have soybeans in here already. No. I've got to figure out what's going on with the chicken coop as well. It's not working. I don't know why. But we need to be making some honey. Now, I think for now I'm just going to put this right over here in our silo until we can get some more. Then we'll sell it. I'm just going to park this like right over here for now. Didn't even need that over there. Now, we got to remember to change this so we plant wheat. So let's do that now so I don't forget. There we go. Wow, this thing comes down off that hill fast. Whew. My goodness. That's got some weight behind it. That is for sure. So we're going to plant wheat, and then when we harvest, we want to do straw swaths. That way we'll have grass bales, hay bales, and straw bales. Because we need all three of those for cows. Well, we don't necessarily have to have bales, but we need grass, hay. Gotta find a silo for a hayloft, which I know they have them. Now, while that guy plants, I want to go back over here. I want to look at this beehive. I do not understand why the beehive is not working. It is working. I hear bees. Okay. But how do I find out how much honey I am producing? You see, now look here. Our bakery is empty. It's inactive. It's not functioning. Why is that? But I'm trying to figure out bees. I just don't understand like the menus on this thing. I don't know where to find information. I just can't figure out the information part of this stuff. I can't tell if I'm producing honey because there's no way to figure out the sales for honey. This is a lot different than FS22. FS22 was much easier as far as the menus, in my opinion. I can't figure anything out. I hear bees, but I have no way of knowing if this thing's actually producing honey. I don't know. It doesn't say. I hope it is. That's all I can say. And I don't know about eggs either. Uh, I don't know if they're working. I just have no clue. I guess they're selling eggs. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know how you find out. So it says missing materials. No eggs. So how do I get eggs? I don't know how to get eggs. Do I have this thing set up wrong? I don't think so. I just don't know. I don't understand any of this. I have no clue if they're not making eggs. I don't know why. I don't understand it. And see, the thing of it is, I had to turn my air conditioner down a little bit, guys. I'm sweating. I don't know if it's related to the map. It's an issue with the map that some things just aren't working with the map, or if I don't know. I've not had this kind of problem before, and I just can't get stuff to work. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know why it's not working. There's no explanation for it. There's nothing that tells me what's going on. It just says, not working. It's activated, so why is it not making eggs? Why do I not have eggs? I just don't understand this. I feel like I'm wasting my time on this map. All this stuff doesn't work right. I feel like when they changed this map, they messed it up. That doesn't mean they did, but it just seems that way to me because there's a bunch of stuff that don't work. So I don't get it. But I don't know what to do when the stuff I need just don't work. I don't know. It's like I don't know why I'm playing on this map at this point. To be honest, I'm kind of bummed out. I really don't even want to be on this map. I don't know what to do because this stuff don't work. Now maybe the beehive is because it's been winter time. So I'll give it a little bit of a chance to see if maybe it'll start showing that it's producing something. I don't know what else to do. We'll just get this field planted. I don't even know if I want to actually harvest this field across the road. I'll just go play on Riverbend Springs. Well, one thing I want to do is I want to move the doghouse. So let's look at doing that. So we just have to remove it. No more doghouse. But I want to buy the doghouse back. I think it's going to be decorations. Maybe. Or maybe under other. I'm not sure where the doghouse was. It might be under decoration. Let me see. Because that doghouse actually came with the map. I didn't buy it, it was already there. So now I'm not sure where it's at. Well, I don't know where to look for it. It's not appearing to be here. Other? No, we looked under other. Where would it be? Factories, sell points, greenhouses, cultivation. Maybe constructible. Animals? Oh, hi, Dee Dee. I don't know any. I can't keep up with the menus. The menus are all different. There we go. Where's the door? I can't even. I can't see the door. I think it's on that side. There it is. I want to put this over here. I want to put this like right here. There we go. Oh, Xavier. Xavier. All right, go ahead. All right, now. Let's see, we might as well drive around the outside edge. There's a spot up here. I cannot tell if the beehive's working. The chicken coop is not producing eggs as far as I can tell. It's like a bunch of stuff just don't work. The only thing I think might be working is the bakery. All right, now we got to sleep until the next day. We get this put back up. Well, it could be that you have an arrhythmia. Certainly possible. Alright, now let's sleep until the next day. Well, that's, I'm pretty sure that's the definition of a arrhythmia. An irregular heartbeat. Mine put me at high risk for a heart attack. Now, as you can hear, we've got bees. But we don't seem to be making any honey, and I don't know why. I don't even know how to figure it out. All right, at least we're going to have some more soybeans. I will, oh, I spent almost 12 years feeling like mine was going to jump right out of my chest, yep. This thing right here, do not buy this thing. In my opinion, this is one of the biggest rip-offs in the game. It's a scam. It doesn't even work. It just steals your grain, steals your money. Well, let's see, we're wanting to harvest. Now we can just roll down the hill here for that. I probably need to change this a little bit. Whoops. I thought I was in the other one. One thing I want to look at right quick. See these things right here? This thing really is very similar to one of these. But I attempted to buy stuff out of here a while ago, and it wouldn't even do that. All it did was add to the amount that I have in it. But it wouldn't let me get nothing out. Yeah, I spent 12 years feeling that way. I know exactly how you feel. Just ride along with this guy. Yeah, you have, it sounds like you have some type of non-sustained arrhythmia. Mine was sustained, mine was constant. But now that I'm taking that medication, it's much better. Yeah, well, you'll have to see the doctor. They may want to send you to a cardiologist again. I see a cardiologist on July 15th, actually. Wow, just ran over the dog. Yeah, I don't know anything about potassium levels and how they affect the body and stuff like that, so. Now, when you say last night, does that mean Friday night, or are you talking about Thursday night? Because we are in Saturday morning at this point, or at least I am. Oh, you got a Holter monitor? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not really familiar with that one, I don't think. I had one of those things called a Holter monitor before, and my doctor told me they'll probably want to do one again, but oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say I don't know what that is that you have. Oh, well, sounds like something I wouldn't be interested in having to deal with. looks like I'm probably going to have to make a trip around the perimeter of this field myself, because I don't think it'll go back and like catch that strip over there that it didn't get in that corner. Well, I wish I could get everything on this map to work properly. We'd be doing pretty good if I could, but unfortunately, I can't. Because I don't know why things aren't working. But now here we've got some eggs. So now we can see the eggs. We got 7 liters of eggs. So I don't know why sometimes there's eggs and why sometimes there's not, but at least we got that back. And I have no clue where to find out about bees. So I don't know anything I just can't tell about honey production. It doesn't tell me. So I don't know. This thing just doesn't. There's no information. There's no way for me to figure out what's happening with this thing. All I know is I'm not seeing honey end up over here, so it must be selling it. I don't know. I can't tell. Let's see. We might as well check our oil mill's still good. Grain mill inactive. Why? Okay, that's for the barley. Whoops. I do this every time. I forget I have to flip over through there. Now, wheat. Why is this inactive? Why does it keep it deactivating? I've activated this thing about 4 times already. It keeps deactivating. I think this map is messed up. I honestly think the map itself is messed up, and this stuff just don't work on the map no more because they changed the map. I think they messed it up. There's too many things that don't work on it. The grain mill should not be deactivating itself. I have to keep restarting it. At least the oil mill is still working. Then what? How was that for bakery? See, bakery is inactive, but that should start picking up on bread. So we'll check that again here in a little bit and see if it's starting to produce bread. Well, at least we don't have to plow and stuff. We're going to save that step. Now I'm going to get rid of that guy because I want to catch this while we're here. Whoops. I need to put some grass right there. Bring that out a little bit of ways away from that fence. Now we'll hire the helper back. Let's see if I can do something here. Landscaping. Painting. I'm going to go to some type of grass. I'm not sure what type of grass. I don't know which grass it would be. Let's just start like maybe here. That might be better. Then I think there's a place up here I need to do also. I probably should just go ahead and fill this in right here also. We'll see how that works. I didn't find any like meadow grass, like It just all says grass. Now in FS22, they had meadow grass, which would match the grass, the wild grass. Oh, you can actually see the auger up there in there turning. The meadow grass is in the bottom part of this menu. Like one of these right here. Yeah, I can't, maybe, yeah, I can't tell which one it's supposed to be though. Oh, here we go. Animal mud. Oh. Oh, see? Totally different menu. That's why I couldn't find it. They changed the menus. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, at least I know where it's at. Well, now, well, if you use that, will it grow? Because I know in FS22, if you put grass down, it would grow, and then you could remow it. Okay. So let's take a look at that then. Ooh, dog. Poor dog. Alright, let's go see what we got then. Let's see here. Okay, it might not be that one. Maybe this one? Hey, I think maybe that's a match. Okay. Thank you, Dee Dee. That does look better. That's a better match. So at least now I know where to find. Actually, we could go one more. Let's try one more. Let's go this one. Costs a little bit more, but let's find out. Whoops. This is the one right here. The long one. There we go. All right. Gonna move down through here kind of slow. That is much better. So at least now I know which one to use. All the way at the end, then use the long one. There's another place I need to fix. I can't remember where it was though, but I did use the, I put the wrong grass. Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, much more natural now. Yeah. Nice. I don't know what to do about that spot right there. I don't think there's anything I can actually do about it. Maybe. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. What if we smooth it out? Well, that doesn't seem to be changing it. I'm not really sure what this does. Well, it put grass there. Why did it put grass there? I certainly didn't want to do that. And I don't know why it did. Now, why is it planting grass? It's supposed to be changing the contour, not... Oh my gosh. This thing just does whatever it feels like doing. It's unbelievable. I'm about tired of playing on this map. This is ridiculous. Well, I need to get rid of this little thing right here. And that's got my field all messed up. Had me trapped underneath the harvester. Now we'll go ahead and grab this other little bit of soybeans that I had put over here. Now I found out something I did not know I could do. Which was raise this thing and drive around with it in the raised position. I did not know I could do that until just a little bit earlier. That's pretty cool. Oh, Grandpa, he's just right in the way. but I cannot detach and keep it in the elevated position. I can't park it. Well, I mean, I can park it, but I can't detach from it. Otherwise, it will lower. Because I thought it would be pretty cool if I could park it like that. But it won't let me. I gotta remember to change the seat type. Boy, I've been riding the brakes ever since we left the flat ground up there. And going down that hill, you can't hardly get this thing to stop. Especially down at the bottom down here by the road. Now, one thing I never paid attention to and realized before is that apparently I can put stuff in these if I want to. I don't know why I would. But this thing over here, I actually, I had, I got a thing on my TV screen here. We've got 36,565 liters, but we did have 36,555. And I decided to find out what would happen. So what I did was I bought 10 liters, and I wanted to see, well, if I buy it, does it put it in the trailer? Then at least I could, if nothing else, I could buy my wheat back out of this thing so I can get rid of it. But no, it didn't put it in my trailer. It simply added it to the total that I have in here. So I bought an extra 10 liters to add to what I already had. So all my grain is just gone. This thing literally stole all my grain. And my money. Because it made me buy more, and then it stole that too. It is messed up, but I don't know if it's the map, because there's so many other things that are not working correctly. I don't know if it's the map itself. When they changed the map, they ruined it, so it doesn't work with stuff. I don't know if it's the map or if it's the actual things that are not working. I mean, there's just no way for me to know. But I haven't had problems like this on Riverbend Springs with stuff not working. But I mean, when you're using a sculpting tool and it's planting, it's painting. I just have no idea what's going on. But I'm getting very aggravated with this map. But I don't want to get rid of that thing. It's got all my grain in it. It's got all my wheat in it. And maybe they'll fix it, who knows. But if they do, then I want to use it. But what's so interesting, you know, it's like the sculpting tool, that sculpting tool worked just fine up here. It worked just fine to fix this part right here. So why did it mess up over here? I just don't understand that. I think it's I just don't know. There's no way for me to understand what's happening. One thing I wish they had not changed is the dog. In FS19, the dog stayed within a small radius of the doghouse, and now it's all over the map, and it just walks right underneath vehicles and everything. It makes zero sense. And it did that on FS22 also. I would have thought they would have fixed that for FS25. I could see the dog running around, but not walking directly underneath a vehicle that's moving. And that thing will just walk right under it, like it's not even there. I think maybe I can fix this spot over here. Yeah, on FS19, when I was playing on No Man's Land, and I had my tent and my doghouse out on that little island, the dog would go out in the water. It was pretty cool. So I want to get this right here. We need to plow. I've got to go plow up that grass. Try to get my field fixed. Now I may have to create fields here. I don't know if this will plow this back up or if I'm going to have to. Yeah, I'm going to have to create new field here. Whoops. I got to get just a touch more. I was looking from up here. I couldn't even see that doghouse down there because the roof is the same color as the gravel. Well, I don't know why it's skipping all this stuff in the middle. Alright, guys, I need to take a quick break. I'll let you ride along with this guy for a minute, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Dee Dee, I don't know if you noticed or not, but Richard did say hello. Thank you, Dee Dee. I've never seen this guy work in this direction before. I figured you were doing something. That's why I said something, because I know sometimes that people are doing other things. They're not reading chat. So I'll wait a few minutes, and if they don't get a response, especially with greeting one another, then I will let the other person know, because I understand that not everybody's just watching the chat the entire time. Because I know like Richard is playing his Elm Creek, which is pretty cool. They came out with Elm Creek. Look out, dog. Oh. I was just about to ask Richard if he noticed any changes. Look at the dog again. How many times are you going to get hit in a? Oh my goodness! It doesn't make sense. But it can walk through buildings and all kinds of stuff. It doesn't collide with other objects, and it should. I'm going to stop this guy right here for a minute. Oh, it needs an update? Okay. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to save it right here. That's a good question. It might. Now, we saved the game. So now I want to come back over here. I want to try this again. I want to fix this spot right here. It's a low spot. And I want to fix it. I'm going to try this again. Now, if it plants grass instead of actually changing the sculpture of the land, then we can exit the game and come back in and it not hurt us none. That's why I saved it. I want to be able to just smooth this out. There we go. Now this time it worked. It did something. Now, maybe it will, actually I want to come right in here too, same thing. Come right back in there, same thing. Right on this side right here. Looks like it has a little bit of a... Now let's see what happens. Hopefully it will plant now. At least it did plant it that time. So smoothing that out did help. I think I need to change this right up here too. I need to do something with this right up here. But I haven't figured out what yet. Well, it planted it that time. Oh. Oh, you have to wear that thing for a week? Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't think I could handle that either. The halter monitor is just 24 hours. That's bad enough. Hey, Zach. It's really weird that it's doing this part of the field this way. I'm not understanding that. Now, I'm curious to see where this guy's going because I thought he was finished. Well, then I thought maybe he was going to go ahead and come down here and get these spots, but he chose not to. Man, I am riding the brakes and I'm still just rolling, rolling, rolling. Wow. I think the brakes need to be fixed a little bit. Now we've got to sleep so we can get into the next day and then we can fertilize. Now I hope this fertilizer is not harmful to animals because I have the feeling our dog might get sprayed. Oh, wait. I forgot to sleep. We gotta sleep. I need this to be in the first growth stage. I gotta get used to this new process. I'm not used to doing this. I'm used to sleeping at the very beginning. Rain again? For crying out loud. Well, we can go ahead and we can actually we can we can fertilize in the rain. So that's going to be okay. Look out, dog. I have the feeling he's going to get sprayed. I have a hard time keeping up with where they've done what they're supposed to do because they stop working and drive all around. Then they do a little bit of work, drive all around. And I can't see where they've been, so it's hard to keep up. Look out, dog. Oh. It covers quite a bit of ground. I want, I'll show you which sprayer I actually want is maybe this one, or no, this one. I want to get this one. I was going to get this one, but it's $420,000. But you can set it up to cover 54 meters, which is twice the size of this other one. This one here is 24 meters. This one can be 54 meters. So more than twice the size. But I think I'm going to get this one. Or actually this one, because it's cheaper and it's still 27 meters. Nice size. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and buy this one. We have enough money. Yeah, let's buy it. We deserve it. Main color. Oh, look here. We can actually design color. I don't know what that is, so let's put it yellow just to see. I think I want it purple. Cover. We'll go green. And then we can go green for the rims. There we go. 196. And, wow, looky there. It has my name on it. So let's buy it. Nice. Now that says solid fertilizer, but we want liquid fertilizer, I believe. I don't guess it matters. But I did not know this was for, I didn't know it could haul solid fertilizer. Whoa. Hey, where'd Grandpa go? Where did Grandpa go? That's weird. Does Grandpa disappear when it rains? I'm not understanding that. Start filling herbicide liquid fertilizer. Now, do I even want to put, I don't think I even want to put solid fertilizer in here, do I? I guess I could. I might as well. Alright, well. Now, where, I sure was hoping that little silo over there would work so I could get rid of that thing right there. It's right where it's in the middle of my yard. I should have picked up that right there. Is that fertilizer? I guess we'll park over here. Now, one thing I've got to do is I've got to run around this field and see if it actually covered the whole field. No. See, there's a place back here. See? It didn't even fertilize this. It's sitting over there not doing anything, and it didn't even fertilize the whole field. I'm going to fold this thing up. Let's get our other sprayer and put it out there and see what happens. Can we tell where it's been? No. See, I can't even tell where the thing's done any work at. Alright, it's not letting me in it. It wouldn't let me go up the stairs. Interesting. Hire a helper, see what happens. What? Well, why did it not use liquid fertilizer? Oh, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's pretty quick. You can't even get on it if you're up by the steps. You have to go back towards the back. Why is it using solid fertilizer and not liquid fertilizer? I don't know if I can. Huh, I don't know. I didn't know it worked like this. I don't guess it really matters, but I didn't buy it for solid fertilizer. I bought it for the liquid fertilizer. But maybe it won't put liquid fertilizer down in the rain. Maybe that's why. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I actually didn't know it did both. And that might turn out to be a good thing. Yeah, there was quite a bit of this field. I bet it's because it's raining. It won't use liquid fertilizer. I bet that's what it is, because the other one quit working. Don't tip over. That would be bad if he rolled over. That new phone I bought keeps doing weird stuff. Richard, I bought this one. And it will do herbicide, liquid fertilizer, and solid fertilizer. So apparently it will not do, you can't do liquid fertilizer in the rain, but it will do solid fertilizer in the rain. Because the other sprayer stopped working. Whoa. I forget it, keep forgetting about that big dip in the ground because I can't see it. I want to know what happened to Grandpa. Hey, Dave. No, I do not play Grand Theft Auto. I did play some of Grand Theft Auto, I think 4, Vice City. I did play some of that. Not very much, but a little bit of it. Vice City. I think that was GTA 4. I'm doing good. I want to know what happened to Grandpa. Let's see how long it's supposed to rain. More rain. Rain, rain, rain. Till 10 o'clock again. Let's see if we can advance the clock. Get out of this rain. There's Grandpa. Grandpa's smart enough to get out of the rain, isn't he? That's just plain funny. That is so funny. It starts raining and Grandpa's out of here. You have a what? A small doubt? It's half price. Okay, I'm not sure what that means, Dave. What is this? What is this stuff? Fertilizer. Okay. So we've got 3 things of fertilizer sitting over here. Wonder if I can pick this up. I can. I wonder if I can put that over here now. Look at that. Aha. Harvest income, 8,000. What is that from? I got... Okay, that was kind of odd. Harvest income, 1,600. Wow, see, something's really messed up. I got 8,000 for one of those and less than 2,000 for another one. Wow. I wish Grandpa didn't just hang out in the way over here. Wish I could move him. I wish I could move Grandpa. Just pick him up and move him. Put him over here by the silo someplace. Alright, let's save it. Let's see, let's look at the map. Alright, we can, whoops, we can jump over onto Riverbend Springs, because that's as much as we can do on this map for right now. So we'll go to Riverbend Springs we'll see where we're at. I don't think I'm going to spend a lot of time over there though tonight. Let's see here. Make sure I get everything activated. I actually wanted to put down a couple of those on Calm Lands. Maybe I'll think about it next time. I'm going to activate that, but I'm not going to be using it because I don't think it works right. If you can buy GTA 5 for half price, then it probably is worth it. I've seen videos, Dave. It looks like it would be a fun game if you're into that kind of game. I can't play that kind of game. It makes my hands hurt too much. Well, hello, welcome. Well, let's see here. Where are we at on this map now? Let's take a look. Let's see. We could sleep for a day and have this field ready. What do we have down here? And that field ready. So we could do a couple of fields on this map. So we could do that. We'll sleep for a day, and then we'll do this field, and we'll do the other small field. All right, I think that'll work okay. See, Grandpa is gone. Except, oh, well, I was going to say I'm not going to be able to harvest in the rain. Why is it raining so much? For crying out loud. All right, at least it quit raining. Jacquez, you doing all right? Oh, you're mowing. Okay. Are you going to be making hay? Or are you just going to be collecting grass? Okay, we need to... what do we have here? Soybeans, okay. And we can get our okay. I did some of that on No Man's Land, FS19. I had sheep. Alright, we could just ride along with this guy. Now I think one thing we can do, I think we can take this harvester let's see if we can actually get over there with this harvester. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh well. I thought it might not. We'll have to wait and bring the other harvester down here. I thought maybe we could do 2 fields at the same time, but I did remember that we had to go through a gate and stuff, so. Well, scroll through the whole thing, we might get there. Now, what I need to do, I need to buy a sprayer. Yep, that's what we need. We need one more vehicle to cycle through. It'd be nice if I could actually hook up to that and take it back with me. Nope. What is on that screen? Looks like he's trying to play a video game. Now this will be a good test to find out if it's not raining, if it actually uses the liquid fertilizer. Jaquez, how you doing today? I mean, are you playing Farming Simulator? And to those who may be watching and not in chat, let me just say thank you. I hope you all have had a good day. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's actually been a little frustrating at times for me because the thing's not working like they're supposed to. Well, let me look at the map. So we'll have to sleep for a day. Oh, this is going to be ready. But we've got to sleep for a day before we can do our second fertilizing for these two fields. Well, this field. And that means that this one's going to be ready to harvest, and then this one will be ready to harvest. Whoa. All right. I'm almost thinking we might be able to harvest that smaller field with only one tank. We'll have to see. I'm hoping so. So we don't have to take this trailer all the way down there. I mean, if we have to, we will, but maybe it'd be nice if we didn't have to. And we'll replant soybeans. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, you're about 8 hours, I think, ahead of me. It is 2:49 in the morning where I live. And there's a couple other people that, well, they're not here now, but they have been attending live streams from South Africa, actually. One named Dollar and one named Disciple. And I do live stream Farming Simulator on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight my time, Eastern time. In the U.S., Eastern time zone here in the U.S. Now we're going to go over here and we're going to go ahead and grab our planter. And bring it out. Hey Mega, how's it going? Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that was rough. I was not expecting that to be bouncing all around. We're just going to park right over here. Okay. I have not played on that map. But I'm glad you're hanging out with us. Oh. Well, we are finally making some progress. We've got us a pretty nice working farm now. We're going to be taking off over to the other side of the map here in just a minute. I'll show you a couple of things we've got going on over there. Well, in a minute, when we get this field done harvesting. Yeah, 9 in the morning, and it's going on 3 in the morning. So you're 6 hours ahead of me. I was thinking 8, but you're 6. I couldn't remember. Eventually, I'll get that in my head. Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. So same as Hawaii, where I used to live in Hawaii. I don't live in Hawaii no more, but obviously that's where my YouTube name came from. I lived in Hawaii for 13 years, and I really like the culture of the Hawaiian people. The aloha culture. Oh wow, you're way far ahead of me, Mega. Because I am 3 o'clock on Saturday morning. I didn't realize the UK was that far ahead of me. Wow. Well, it is 8:26 in the morning on Riverbend Springs. Oh, roast for dinner on Sunday. Yeah, you're right. That would be one of the best days of the week. Unfortunately, I don't have time to get there for dinner. I don't have regular TV, so I don't get the news or anything like that, but I am aware that you guys definitely have to deal with persecution and stuff there in South Africa. I have been hearing about that. Now, surprisingly, there was quite a bit of racism in Hawaii too. There's a lot of Hawaiian people who do not like white people. I can tell you that much. And I have been a victim of racist attacks and stuff, people following me to work and threatening me and all kinds of stuff when I lived in Hawaii. But I'm glad to have you hanging out with us. Glad to have all of you hanging out. Now I have what I believe are some pretty cool grain silos. I'll show them to you, but they're on the other side of the map. We're going to be going down there here as soon as this guy gets finished with this field. And we just hit the 3-hour live stream mark, guys. So we've been streaming for 3 hours now. And it is just after 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. And your name is pronounced Jaquez, is that right? Did I get that right? Alright, last pass for this guy. And then we're going to be taking the, we'll get our planter started. And then we'll take our harvester over on the other side of the map. Oh, here we go. That's exactly right. I understand where you're coming from, man. I've been through it. Whoops. It's not what I wanted to do. That's what I want to do. Jack, okay. So would it be Jack or Jacquez? Okay, I want to get this guy started. We'll get that guy started. We're going to leave this sit right here for now. That guy's working, so now we can take the harvester. We're going to go down to the other side because we have another field down here. Kind of a slow trip down to this field. I'm hoping we don't have to bring our trailer down here. Maybe we can get all of this crop in one one tank here on the harvester. Now I jumped off this bridge right onto that barge one time, but it would not let me ride that barge. Well, that is very interesting that you know how to sing our anthem and not your own country's anthem. But I might struggle with that too, as a matter of fact. You know, if it was a foreign language to me, I sure would. Now we've got to harvest this field right up here, guys. We'll just park this trailer right here. Now I'm hoping that we'll be able to get that entire field into one tank. Now we have these other fields over here. We've got these fields over here. Now, see, I was thinking about this explorer named Jacques Cousteau. from days gone by, and I know his name was European, and I was thinking, okay, so your name is pronounced Jacques. Gotcha. Now, I'm using this as a silo. This is a silo for canola. It holds 5 million liters of grain. And then we have another one that matches, well, not matches in color, but the same setup. Using the same setup over here, and this is for sunflowers. So we kind of have our sunflower colors going on. And this is all for supplying our oil mill. So we have canola on this side, sunflowers on this side. Now, we're going to let that guy run. I think we're going to have to bring our trailer over. I was hoping we wouldn't, but we're already at 30% full. So we're going to have to go get our trailer. This is soybeans in here. Not enough to sell. We'll put them in our silo for now. Just going to put them in here for now. And we'll take this trailer on down to the other end of the map. Down by the oil mill. Ooh, easy. Oh, okay. Your Meemaw is American? Okay. All right. I got you. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm glad you found the channel. That is one thing I wish I would have been able to. I would have had time to do when I was living in Hawaii was to go scuba diving, get certified. But that never happened. I never really had time. Had to work. Now my father's name was Jack. 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 Oh, I was gonna say, but he was able to back up and get around. Sometimes they won't do that, and it's like, okay, you can't figure out how to get around. Hey, Monty. How's it going? We spent a couple hours on Calmlands. You may have seen that, I don't know. Probably spent 2.5 hours on Calmlands, something like that. Maybe not quite 2.5. The new one that I the field that I created on the last stream I planted then. So that big field is planted with soybeans, yes. I got everything harvested and replanted that we could. A lot of problems with that map. A lot of things don't work right. Louis Lamar, Westerns. Yeah, it is planted, and then we did 2 fields today. We got 2 fields harvested and replanted today. And that took, like I said, a couple of hours, maybe just a little more than 2 hours. So I decided we'd jump on over here. So we've got this field. We're doing this field and where's this field? I've read some of Louis Lamar. It's been a long time since I've read any of that guy's stuff, but I have read a few of them. Well, yeah, we'll have to figure out a place to put a nice pasture for cows. I want to put it down below the river though, where it's flat ground. We're not quite ready for that though, but it won't be long. That's something we can start looking at, but we're not ready to take care of cows yet. We got to figure out. I got to figure out how to make total mixed rations. I'm not sure what all is needed for that. All right, we can go ahead and take this back to the farm. And then we'll come back and get our trailer. I don't know if you saw our latest purchase, but I will show you here in a minute. This feels like such a very slow ride at 17 miles an hour. And for those of you who are watching and not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you guys are doing well. And I hope you enjoy the stream. We've hit 19 watching tonight. Alright, 6 likes. I think our high on likes is 13. Average is like 7. But I think on the last stream I did, Monday, this past Monday, I think we hit 13. What? Doesn't it figure? Look at this guy. This is our latest purchase. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I only read maybe two or three of his. And we have one of those sprayers on Calmlands too, Monty. I bought that tonight. Maybe I should push that back in there just a little bit more. That's better. Now we can't do anything else up here until our planter gets done. Woo! Whoa, man. Let off the gas pedal. That would help. So, for you, Jacques, my live streams will be on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's when I start. I believe this guy's almost finished. Whoops. We're just going to put this in our, well, let's see what the chickens, let's see how we're doing on chickens. I guess we could give them some food. We'll go ahead and fill them up. But actually, I think I want to wait a minute. I'm just going to park this right here. Wow, I have to scroll through the entire thing. Why is he going so slow? It's not really uphill. Why is he going so slow? He should be moving faster than that. 4 miles an hour? Now we're going to put soybeans in this other field. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Mr. Sealy P's videos, you know. I've been kind of wondering about if they're putting videos out and stuff like that, because I know that my subscriptions have slowed down quite a bit, actually, from because I was getting like at least 2 or 3 new subs every week, and now it's like if I get one a week, it's kind of like exciting, you know what I mean? Because it's just, I was getting 2 or 3 new subs every week, and now it's like maybe 1. Now I've got to get this other field planted before I can do the second layer of fertilizing on that other field. So we'll let that guy do his thing over there. We can't really do anything. Oh, I hear you, Jacques. I'm retired, thankfully. Let's see, we might as well ride along with this guy. We can't fertilize until we get this field planted and we can sleep to advance to the first growth stage. Why is this guy only working at 4 miles an hour? I need to buy a large tractor. This guy should be working faster. No, I need to buy a large Valtra. I don't have a large Valtra. This one is, yeah, see, it's a medium. It's actually not even one of the bigger mediums. Ooh. So I might need to just, I should buy a new tractor. I should buy a large Valtra. Let's see here, because we're going to need it anyway. Large engine, what does that give us? 420 horsepower. Ho, 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 that's what we need. See? Looky there. Woo! Reverse driving? No, I don't really do driving. We do want sky view. A second door, yes. Interior design. We can go with 2. It's all black. Now this is, we're going to spend a good chunk of change right here, but that's okay. Why does that not have a license plate? 317,000. I want to make sure that's what I want. Yep. All right, we're going to buy this tractor. And now I just fired that guy. We're going to go get that other tractor. Ooh, almost drove off a cliff. I didn't know that was there. We're going to go get this other tractor. And then come back and see what kind of speed it runs with. I've got to buy a weight for that tractor also. I'll do that when we get over here. Oh, we're not going to go all the way back to the farm. We're just going to go into town right up here. Thankfully, it's not too far. And this will be a dedicated tractor to pulling that, the planter. And while we're here, we'll just go ahead and fill up our tank. We'll hop the curb. We're going to leave this parked here for a second. We're going to grab a weight. A 1,000-pound. Ooh, nice new tractor. Whoa. Boy, that thing took off. I was not expecting that. It just took right off. I couldn't stop. I know that I've had a lot of problems with things on this game working. I don't know why that is. I see a sign right there I never noticed before. What is that, a bike route? Yeah. Now this tractor will be dedicated to pulling this. Hire a helper, and let's see if it works faster. It should. Yeah, it looks like we've got better working speed now, 9 miles an hour. I thought maybe you fell asleep. Dee Dee, you learned a new language. I've s- I've seen these videos like that say like learn Japanese while you sleep and stuff like that. I've never seen one for that language. Oh, the monitor went off. Oh. Oh, low battery. Okay. Well, I guess in a way that's good news, since how it could have been some other kind of alarm. Oh, you don't know how to charge it? I do use a lot of mods, Jock. I do, but some of them don't work like they're supposed to. Oh, you haven't read the instructions. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I was thinking you just plugged it in to like a Type C charger, something like that, like a phone charger. Well, yeah, that's very interesting. I'm surprised it wasn't like fully charged when they issued it out to you. It should have been charged already. Oh, we've just hit the 4 hour live stream mark, guys. Just over 4 hours. It's 3 minutes past 4 o'clock in the morning where I live. And this guy says he's finished. He's not quite finished. Let's back up. Let's turn it on, drop it down. Let's catch this part right here. Oh, wow. That's kind of weird. Oh, by the way, Dee Dee, look. My first large Voltra. Wow. I didn't even take a close look at this. I like all those lights up there and stuff. I needed to gain some working speed, so I had to go buy this large. Whoo! That was close. All right, 19 people watching. All right, now we can sleep. So we hit the first growth stage, and then we can fertilize. I'm going to be very interested to see whether we're using solid fertilizer or liquid fertilizer. If I wasn't so tired, that might not be so as funny, but it is kind of funny at the moment. Well, I know what you mean. Sleep deprivation. Whoa, slow down now. All right, so we now have a dedicated tractor. for our planter. Now let's go see what this this fertilizer sprayer does when it's not raining. Now we bought one of these, Monty, on Calmlands. It was raining and it used solid fertilizer. So now that it's not raining, I'm very curious as to what it's going to do. So let's hire a helper. Get out of the tree. How do I tell it what I want it to do? I would like for it to do liquid. Well, it's not going to, is it? So how do I get it to do liquid fertilizer? I don't know how to make, unless I just can't have, maybe I just can't have solid fertilizer in it. But I don't really care what it uses. Oh, you know what? See, I keep forgetting. It's going to take me a little while to get used to this new process, guys. I have to sleep. It's going to take me a little while to get used to this process. Well, we're not going yet. I still got some work to do here. It shot out just a little bit of something, Monty. I saw that too. Right at the edge of the map. But, we have to sleep. I need that first growth stage. Now, I had thought maybe on Calmlands there. See, look how much money we made. We made 84,000 plus 8 plus 9. We made about $95,000 overnight. Actually, that's over a month's period of time. And that's all residual income. Well, don't run over me. Oh. He didn't waste no time, did he? Alright, let's go over here for a minute. Now we'll do this. We'll let that guy run. It won't take him long. And we will feed our chickens. Whoops. Oh, nice. Oh, 90 minutes to charge? Well, don't get tangled up in no cords while you're sleeping. I wouldn't recommend trying to sleep with it charging. Might not be too safe. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Well, even if you didn't have to, I think it would be a good idea. Wouldn't want to get no cord wrapped around your neck or something. All right, we are starting to get a small fleet of tractors. Now we get this guy. Oh, we can bring the water tank. We can bring our water tank home with us. Not that I need it. I don't need this water tank. Not really, but now I've got a dedicated tractor for the water tank, I guess. I had actually forgot that this tractor was sitting there. Now, I don't know where I'm going to put this water tank. How about we put it over here? Did he finish? I need to just check for a second, guys, see if he actually finished. Looks like he did. All right. We can go back down to the other field. This thing looks funny. I keep thinking the end with the green is the front. It's going to take me a little while to get used to it. Well, thank you very much, Jacques. We got to go down here and fertilize this other field. Actually, let's take a look at the map for a second. Just for a second. See, oh, we're going to have this field to do next time. What do we have over here after? Okay. That field, that one's not ready. What about, no, I guess just this one. All right, well. Oh, you were able to figure out how to make it work for you? Oh, look here, unfold sprayer. Maybe I have to unfold it. Wow. Whoa. This thing will spray this whole field in one pass. Whoa. Look how big that is. It's only supposed to be 27 meters though for the whole thing. Now I'm going to hire a helper and see if he does liquid this time. Well, he's not doing anything. Fire the helper. Pull forward a little bit. Well, it doesn't want to work. I'm just going to do it myself. I don't know how to get the helper to do liquid fertilizer. And maybe it won't. Maybe that's just for if I want to do it. Oh, now it's working. I had to get it started, but then I was able to hire a helper. It's doing some weird stuff. I don't know what it's doing. What is it doing? Other than costing me money. Fired. Sorry, pal. Now I don't know what's been covered and what hasn't. Because he made it very confusing, driving all over the place. I can't see where it's been. I can't even tell where it has been. I guess that's everything. Well, that looked cool, but okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. I'm done for tonight, too. I'm just going to take this back over to the farm. Monday morning, I'll be doing some soft pastels. We're going to buy that field right over there, too, guys. Like in the next stream. Yeah, have a good weekend, Dee Dee. End? End what? End? End the nightmare. I like that. End the nightmare. I don't know what that video screen's all about, but I'm telling you, it looks like that guy's playing a video game of some kind. Old school video game. Will that fit in there? Nope. Oh well. Where am I going to keep this thing? Let's see. Let's put it over here. The yard's not hardly big enough. Will it fit in here? No, it will not. That's not what I want. Now I got to get back out of here. I forgot I put that cedar in there. Let's see if we can put it right in here. Alright, that'll work. We can park it right there. But don't forget that's where it's at. Alright, so next time we're going to have this to do. Actually, let's save the game right here since... So we'll have this to start with. What else? Ah, I forgot all about this field. This field's ready to harvest. So this is where we'll start on Monday. We'll start here. Then we can sleep. We'll have this we can do. And then we'll probably have to sleep again. But actually, I want to buy this farm. I mean, this field. So we can start with that one and this one because it'll be ready to harvest. I'm going to buy this field right quick so we own it. There we go. So now we have two fields we'll be able to do Monday. We'll start with those because we need to sleep so that way I can do the fertilizing. And while we're fertilizing there, we can start harvesting here. That'll work. And then after that will be this one. So we'll see how much time we take up. We may get those and this one done Monday. That'd be awesome. All right. So that gives us a plan for Monday. We got a couple of fields to start with. So that's going to do it for tonight, guys. We've got 4.5 hour live stream. It is 4:31 in the morning where I live. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Thank you, Richard. Jacques, I know you have to work. So if nothing else, I'll see you Saturday. Next Saturday. We'll do it again. Monty, have a great weekend, guys. For those watching, not hanging out in chat, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll do it again on Monday. Until then, guys, God bless.